We are live. Hello and
Hello.
welcome, everyone. Hi, Martine.
Hello to Martine.
Hi, Martine.
Hello to Martine. And hello to you two, who I've already been talking to, but not on the internet. So, and hello to you two, who I've already been talking to, but not on the internet. Where is that coming? Hello to you two, who has it open?
Not
It's
I.
gone now.
Okay.
I think it maybe was me.
Hopefully we're good. Not
It's
I.
gone now.
Okay.
It's gone. I think it maybe was me.
Hopefully we're good.
Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
I think it maybe was me.
Hopefully we're good.
Can you guys hear that?
Oh my God, it was me. It was in Discord. Discord was playing it,
Whoa! Ooh, Ashley's here.
which reminds me.
Hi, Ashley.
Oh my God, that was.
Oh,
so scary.
sorry, you weren't ready.
Oh my
I
gosh,
just was excited to see you.
outside. Oh, I love it.
I am outside. There are bird sounds. We have bird ambiance.
Amazing.
Okay. Hi, Moonbook. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Nadine.
India.
It's from India. What time is it? It must be late. Screaming. I'm well. I am happy. I'm outside. I like to be outside. I want to get through these comments, and then everyone needs to introduce themselves and their channels to the
Okay.
to our friends.
Sounds good.
Ruby.
I'm
Everyone's
sorry.
excited about Ruby.
Oh,
No, yelling at Ruby that she had it open.
Okay, who are you all, and what are your channels?
I am Bailey. My channel is Bailey Reading. And usually I am reading.
Mm-hmm. Good. Usually.
Yeah. That's who I am and where I am.
What are you reading today, or what are you starting with?
I'm trying to finish A Woman Is No Man by Etaf Rum. I have probably like 100 pages, just over 100 pages. And then I'll probably switch to, I don't know. I don't want to claim what I'll switch to yet.
Hi, I'm Ruby from Ruby Red, and I have this stack. We'll see what happens. I'm honestly afraid because I don't know what to read.
Random number generate. That's what.
Or let us pick.
Pull and Ashley switch every chapter.
Yeah, I actually do that sometimes, and I do think of you when I do it.
Oh, I love that. Also, you look so good today.
Oh, thank you.
I'm Ashley. I mostly read fantasy as my of fiction and fantasy username. And I am known for being the one to force everyone to read 500 plus page books. So I am working on Red Rising by Pierce Brown, Siege and Storm by Leigh Bardugo, When You Were Everything by Ashley Woodfolk, which is the July pick from like 2 years ago in the Shelf This Book. And Jade Fire Gold by C.L. Tan, and finally Belladonna by Adeline Grace.
Are we
You got options.
all of them?
Huh?
Are you going to get through one chapter of all of them?
Ideally, yes. So I remember vaguely Michael saying, I'll be gone for 4 hours. And I think he left at 7:05. So he could be back because it's 11 here. So he could be back anytime. And I can't remember if we made plans today. So.
Okay. Well, you're here for now.
Cool.
I also have a stack. I have the Bandit Queens. I have the Thursday Murder Club. I have Kingdom Keepers. And I have the Sword of Kaigan. And I want to finish all of them today, and I can't.
Yeah,
but
Ruby, I wanted to see your
progress.
stack too, because you showed it, but like, what is
the secret?
Well, yeah, I have a secret book. I have The Seep by Chana Porter, which I also have the ebook of this. And then, but because of my TBR game, I had to read a physical library book this month. So I was like, you know what?
Pick it up.
I have the Thursday Murder Club. I've been on an odyssey with this book, and now I'm like, should I even read it? I don't know. And then I also am reading 2 books here. What are they? The Marriage Portrait and the novella, The Haunting of Tramcar 15.
Ooh. And Lizzie, are you liking? Is it sort of Kagan or sort of the Kagan?
I'm saying sort of Kaigan, but I also could be wrong.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea. But there's no the. It's just the sword of Kagan Kaigan. And I am liking it. I'm not loving it, but I am liking it.
Don't be here, Danielle.
She knows. I am like 4-star vibes.
Okay.
Liking it, so.
Not bad. Cool.
Yeah. And Moonbook is reading The Paradox Hotel. That sounds good. Nadim is reading Three Musketeers. Okay. That's a project, I feel like. I don't know how long it is, but it feels like, I don't know, any classic.
I was going to say I would call any classic a project.
Yeah. And nonfiction called Dirty Laundry.
Nice.
Interesting.
Don't mind.
Don't mind. Was it
Just,
this? Was it this Monday that I sent a picture saying like I didn't have anything am I currently reading on Goodreads?
Yeah.
And now I have like 5.
I just there are 3 books I'm reading on my Kindle, or I started on my Kindle that I'm like, this is not the time, because I had 7 on my currently reading.
Oh.
And 2 of those 3 were like already returned to the library, and I had my Kindle on airplane mode to keep them. I was like, you know what? This is not happening. Save for later.
Yeah. I'm in Kindle jail also. So.
Ooh, Martine. Martine is reading The Loch Ness Monster, or like just like a regular lock, or I don't know. And the Jane Goodall book.
Somebody will have to tell me if the Jane Goodall book has pictures or anything in it, because I
haven't read Fairtown, but I think that's on my TBR.
She's here.
Oh shit. I really liked Beartown. I haven't continued the series, but
oh yeah, isn't it a trilogy?
Yeah,
it's a trilogy.
I think there's actually another one coming out.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like sobbed when I
love
heard
that book so much. That's why she started it when she was here. But I do think that you definitely do not need to continue, even though I have enjoyed the continuations. Like Beartown does sit on its own. Like you can just read that.
Yeah. I like have it. I have been, I don't know. I probably will continue eventually, but yeah. Got a regular lock. Okay. And I need to definitely get some water. I also need to reapply my sunscreen because I've been out here for like about almost 2 hours now, and every 2 hours is the reapplication time. Even though it's like it's a little cloudy today, but
what is the UV index there?
I don't know. Let's look. So the last 2 days it was like 95 degrees and scorching, and I was loving it. And today it's only 73, which is like, it's lovely. I'm really enjoying it.
Better.
UV index is 6, so like high. I don't really know what that means.
Oh, that is pretty high for.
It's a 9 here, so I'm like, I want to be outside, but I probably shouldn't.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been living out here on this balcony the last few days.
Oh.
It was warm here for like 3 days, and now it's not supposed to be warm again for like weeks.
Oh.
It's supposed to rain like the next few days, which is really a shame because I have all of next week off, and I really just want to be out here all day, every day next week.
I wish I had next week off.
I'm very excited. I feel like spring break and like winter break and summer vacation is like the best thing about being a teacher is that you get like
I think it's supposed to snow here tomorrow.
Oh my god.
wow.
I saw that Nessa posted that it snowed there this morning, yesterday, and I was like, "Yep, that's coming here."
Oh wow.
No.
Our teacher the index is 10.
You guys.
I feel like I love like where I live weather wise. Like it gets really like cold and snowy, but it's like I like summers here. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Summers here are better than summers in Maryland where I grew up because it was just so humid and like swimming through the air humid, like disgusting. So because it was a swamp. I do want to read right now or in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, because I don't know what to read.
Okay, we'll wait 5 minutes, and then I'm keeping us on a schedule.
Yeah.
We are doing 25 minutes on, 10 minutes off. I feel like 5-minute breaks are a little short when we're like chatting.
Yeah.
But we're gonna do 25-10
Okay.
or 30-10. Would we rather do 30s than 25?
I like 25.
I mean, if you're committed to doing the math, 25 is.
I will do the math. I am a math teacher. Okay. My friend and I went to ComCon in my country, and I went to the water jail.
What?
Oh, what does that mean? Is it like you didn't drink enough?
For drinking enough.
Oh,
So my
wow.
friend, whenever you say hi to someone, that person needs to drink water. I
Huh.
also like was a camp counselor for like several summers, and we would like be really like in Maryland where it's like so humid and hot in the summer, and we were like really on the kids about drinking water whenever we were outside, and we would always say hydrate or dihydrate, and once the kids got to like 11, 12, they'd be like, can I choose dihydrate? It's like, no, hydration nation, drink water right now.
Oh my gosh.
I have exam in a couple days. Yeah, you can study with us or read, but these are welcome to be studying, friends. Ruby, read your secret.
I
It's
think
a
that's
good choice.
Oh my god.
That's great.
I was looking this whole time for my eyeshadow palette, and I moved everything on the couch, and it was literally on top of my books.
Oh.
Amazing.
Lizzie does love a chance to do math. When we were like going around the room in like our small group class, like what are you gonna do on spring break? And I was like, I'm gonna do some math because that's my favorite thing. And they were all like, oh.
right. Right.
Which is because I do have to work, and I like my other job, which is also math. But also, I just like to say I like math. Forced drink water.
I do that too.
I'm gonna get some water.
I'm a good water drinker.
Me too.
Yeah, like I'll get a 32-ounce bottle of water and I'll drink it the entire day, and Michael will get so mad at me.
Oh no, I'm like a chug for sure.
That's so healthy. I admire that.
I might fill up this Panera cup that I drank with water.
You get ice in there when you fill up, Lizzie?
I don't.
A strategy
Because-
for sure.
Then I get more lemonade.
Exactly.
And it's cold. Like, I mean, it doesn't stay cold forever, but like from the thing, it's cold. So
I mean, from door to home, you could drink some and then get home and then add ice.
that is what I did today.
That's the strategy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reapply my sunscreen and get some water, and then I'm gonna start with Thursday Martyr Club.
I probably will attempt to eat more of this food during this first one as well.
We are going from, let me just set up the thing. We are going from 15 until
I think I'll start with this one.
How far are you in that?
I read the prologue.
Woo!
Love.
Yeah, but that's pretty far because I'm almost done with Siege and Storm, and I'm maybe like 20% into Red Rising, but like I just finished 2 books yesterday, so I haven't even opened these ones yet.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it didn't edit. I edited it and ended up at
I was like, wait, that's an hour.
I didn't hit save. Okay, there we go. Let's go. I shall let the bird noises bring everyone back. I reapplied my sunscreen and got water, and then I read 18 pages of A Thirst in Another Closet.
I read 15 pages.
Excellent.
I actually read 25 pages, but it like my book like switched to another part, so there's a lot of blank pages.
Oh, lots of blank pages.
I read
Ashley, what did you?
pages, and then Michael came home and he brought me a burrito.
Ooh.
It's
What did
from,
you read a few pages of?
When You Were Everything. But I
Oh,
didn't
yes, you did.
read it, so I didn't want to keep reading. I don't know what to do. It's just I don't know what I was expecting because it's young adult.
Yeah,
But,
it's
oh,
very
this-
young adult.
Yeah,
I think there's mixed opinions on that. I think everyone gave it like nobody gave it super low, but nobody gave it 5 stars.
yeah.
Who picked it? Do you know? Baby?
Stasia picked it.
Stasia picked it.
And she's like, "Daddy, come pick me up from school." And I'm like, "I'm almost 30."
It is. It's a high school like friendship breakup.
Yeah, and I thought that was unique.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay. Should I keep reading then?
I mean, if you're not feeling it, I wouldn't.
I'll go to like 10% because I'm only like a chapter in. So, okay. Thank you.
We have some math love in the chat, which I'm so glad about. I teach 6th grade math. Donald Duck in the Land of Math. I would be interested in watching that. Martine read 46 pages of the Jane Goodall book. Does it have pictures?
Ruby
Is
would
my
like to
question.
know.
I just want to know if I was missing out on anything.
Right.
It sort of seems like the thing that there could be pictures for.
Yeah,
I'm sure. I would imagine there's like photographs.
probably. The ebook had a hold for me, but the audiobook didn't. So I have the audiobook.
Neither of my libraries had the audiobook, so I will be ebooking it regardless.
Oh, knew it.
Yes, it has
Mhm.
pictures. Too bad.
I missed out on some chimp photos. I can just
No.
tell.
Who has Discord open?
Oh, that's probably me. Hold on.
I learned my lesson.
What was I gonna go check? I was gonna check something and now I can't remember. Oh, it's gotten hotter and sunnier. I think just because the clouds went away. Oh, but the UV index went down, so I don't trust it. But it's like the sun is coming now, and I'm enjoying it. I don't really. What is the UV index? What does that mean?
It's like how strong the sun's rays are. Let me confirm that.
You would assume the higher it is, the more likely you are to get burnt, or like the easier you'll.
Yeah. Does it like have to do with cloud coverage?
The strength of the sunburn producing ultraviolet radiation at a particular place and time.
I think it has to do with weather, like cloud, etc. But it also, I think, is affected by latitude.
Interesting.
Angles, I'm sure. Lots of angles involved.
Yeah, like the closer you are to the equator, the stronger the rays are because you're just closer to the sun.
That makes sense.
So, like, I have never gotten a sunburn from just sitting in my car in New Jersey, but I have in LA.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. And aren't cars supposed to have like UV windows, UV protectant? That's so funny.
Like our drivers all get like sunburnt just on one arm.
No, like
Every all day.
like sunburn here.
Oh no. I guess when it's high enough, the window doesn't help all the way either.
Yeah.
How are everyone enjoying their books?
I'm liking mine, but Ruby was like that.
I didn't like your book.
Yeah.
Well, we already talked about it. Yeah, I didn't like that one. But yeah, I'm enjoying my book.
I am like, so this is a buddy read with like a ton of people, some of whom are here. And our friend Danielle, who was in the buddy read, decided to DNF. And she was like, but I want the spoilers. Like, I want to know what happens. And so I was like, I will tell you everything that happens. And that is improving my enjoyment. Being like, is this something I should tell Danielle? Is this important? Like, is this an important detail?
Right.
Okay, I can like that though. Yeah, like
without having to read it.
like Siege and Storm, like there is nothing in this book that's like 5-star quality in any way. Like it very much feels like just like your typical bland YA fantasy. And she seems to be like jealous of every other female. And I'm like, I don't know if this would pass the Bechdel test. So, but my dad is reading or is watching Shadow and Bone. So he keeps being like, what's happening in the book? And like that doesn't make the book any different. But like that my dad is gonna call and like ask about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I get to update him.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like a reason to be more engaged can be part of the fun.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what I rated this book the first time. I'm gonna look it up.
I'm actually feeling like in my read, because I'm reading 1984 for like a in-person book club, and I'm feeling like I wish that was like a book club book that wasn't just like a one meeting thing, because I feel like I could have used to have like part way discussions and then like get back to it, read more once I've like fully thought about certain.
I gave this 4 stars the first time I read it, which I think is oh my god, truck. Sorry, which I think is generous. Actually, probably not truck, more like motorcycle, I would guess.
I don't know how I'm feeling about Thursday Murder. I think some of it is like too many characters.
Yeah, wait, I have a sticky note. It's my bookmark, but it's a cast list.
And I don't want to have to do that.
It's like a note about everyone.
I think that especially like a mystery, like what I'm wanting from a mystery is not to have to like map it out.
Like I like to do that, but
same.
I just don't know. I feel like I'm probably just gonna save this to read like when I'm in New Jersey.
And this isn't a shelf this
no, right? This was just like I think months ago a bunch of us mentioned we wanted to read it and put it off for forever.
Okay, cool. Because
I was like more mystery series we wanted.
Love it.
Yeah, I am on my mystery series journey.
But I've only read 40 pages, but I was having a fine time reading it. I just have too many.
Honestly, I think the mystery series that I'm enjoying the most out of like all the ones I had started and that I've continued since stating I wanted to try others is what's the Sanatorium and the Retreat.
Oh my god. I was like, what is she gonna say?
Really? Those are ones you want to read?
Far-fetched. But I have like had a good time. And Ruby's the one who the O's was just like, they're too similar. I'm like, yeah, but I spent some time in between.
I'm very excited to watch this video from Martine. I haven't watched it yet.
I thought this said Wrestling Saga. I was like, Martine, what?
I love the videos that like I've seen like a few people do of like trying to solve like
like trying to solve an Agatha Christie or something. I kind of want to do that.
I feel like I don't think you can do all of Agatha's like you can't do the Sherlock ones.
Like they're not predictable.
Well, you don't know everything.
Right.
Whoa. It's always like something that you didn't notice. So I think sometimes that is what happens with the Agathas.
I'm not when I read stuff like that, I'm not like trying to predict. I think that would ruin the experience of some mystery.
I also am usually not trying to make predictions. We have to read again because I said I was going to keep us on a
Yes, we
schedule,
do.
but Melody
Right
is
now.
saying hello. We're going to read again right now.
I'm
I
switching.
might go because I'm gonna go get Starbucks.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me. Good luck with reading.
Thank you. tweet, 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 tweet. Bird noises. How did we do? I read 31 pages, I think.
I read 29.
I read 10 pages of
Ooh.
Tramcar 15, and I had about 5,000 distractions. But that's fine. Everything's fine.
That's fine. Everything's
Fine,
fine.
I'm fine.
I think I'm gonna just keep going with this until I finish it, I think. Less than an hour left. A couple sprints.
I have
I have 55 minutes left of mine.
Nice.
I have an hour and a half left of my novella.
Nice.
Maybe I should
Martine read 48 pages of The Lock.
The Lock.
The Lock.
Tylenol, I have a headache.
What? You have a headache? Oh, you're taking a Tylenol. You have a headache. Good. Not good that you have a headache.
No.
Sorry, that was confusing. Good
Good.
that you're taking a Tylenol because I know that some people are like weird, like me. I always forget to take medicine when I have a headache. I'm like, I have a headache. It's like,
I'm
you could do
usually bad
something about
about it, but I've had it for a couple hours now, so I'm giving in.
Mm.
I
Go ahead.
I do think that I'll do Thursday Murder Club after I finish this too, just because everybody else is finishing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm close to finishing too, so it's like the gratification of
Might as well.
something.
Melody is trying to finish studying. I'm so sorry. Before reading The Witcher. I am loving this weather. It's like perfect. It's not too hot. It's sunny. I'm loving it.
It was hot here for like I said, like 3 days, and I already regret being pregnant in the summer, so it can stay cold
Yeah.
for a little bit.
I'll show you this. Where is it? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
This umbrella. I don't know if I can actually show you effectively. But I have an umbrella, a little like clip-on umbrella that I clip to the side of my balcony, and it's not covering me because I want to be in the sun. It's covering my laptop so it doesn't overheat. But I have to keep like adjusting it so that the shade that as the sun moves, so that the shade it creates, and it's like it's got all of these little like hinges. Like you can adjust it in a bunch of different ways, and so but I just got it recently. I'm trying to figure out like how to do it in the most effective way to keep the sun off my laptop.
But
I love that.
I also like have a charger like reaching through the door so that I can have the screen on full brightness. It's a whole setup.
you don't have a plug-in outside?
No. It's a really small balcony.
Right.
Actually, is that an outlet? I'm gonna go investigate. Really, I'm just like, maybe. Okay, we're gonna investigate. Oh, that's an outlet.
Lizzie.
That's an outlet outside. That's really cool. I mean, I have an extension cord thing situation, but that's cool. Now I know.
Yeah, now you can put little string lights around your balcony railing.
Yeah.
That's what that's for.
That's the balcony, adjacent balcony has that.
And you're like, how
I
did they do
should've-
that?
Yeah, I did not even think about it. The adjacent balcony, my neighbor also has the exact same umbrella I have. And I didn't realize when I bought it. And then I came out here, I was like waiting for it to arrive, and I was like, that's the same one.
You're probably like, why is she so obsessed with me?
And if I put string lights up too, she's gonna be like,
I do predict more outside time for us. Chris's parents got us like one of those like little Tykes, little plastic sets that has like a slide and a
Aw.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
We did a lot last year. She was still so little. But she's going to want to this year.
She's gonna want to.
Yeah. We've already done some like sidewalk chalk and stuff while it was nice.
Mhm.
Cute.
Yeah, it's fun. We have a decent size, like fenced in backyard.
Mhm.
I'm just not an outside girly.
I obviously am an outside girly, and I like kind of always have been. Like I was a big outdoors kid. My parents' house has a really big backyard, and it's like on a hill.
Oh,
But that at the bottom of the hill, there's like a little path, and then across the little path is a playground. And I had like a couple other friends whose houses also backed onto the playground. Like the other houses right nearby also had kids my age. And so we would just like hang out at the playground like all the time. We would just like go up and like in the summer, just go up and knock on each other's doors and be like, "You want to go to the playground?"
yeah.
And then we would.
I had one. I mean, not that close, but that was back when you could still let your kids, I guess, go 4 blocks away to the park unsupervised. I think of that now too. I'm like, because my cousins all let their kids like go around the corner to like the school park by themselves, and I was like, I'm not comfortable with that.
Yeah.
I know too much, right?
Yeah,
I'm just like not.
Yeah, my parents like could see the playground from the window. So, and they had like a cowbell that they would ring when it was like time for dinner. So they would just like, because we like, they would just like reach out the window and be like,
amazing.
"Time to come home."
I gotta go home, guys.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a good groove.
Me
Like
too.
I'm actually reading when we're reading.
I'm like vibing. I'm ready to go all afternoon, evening, night.
I had brought up Snicker salad, and then I had bought the stuff to make it. So Chris makes it today.
Oh
no! What is it? Snickers and grapes or something?
Apples.
Apples.
It's apples and Snickers, and then just like a Cool Whip and pudding mix. It's good. You don't like apples? It's like
With
an apple.
I feel like that could be good. I don't like peanut butter, so I'm not a Snickers girly. But
there's not peanut butter in Snickers.
Yeah.
Peanuts?
Well, yeah, peanuts
or peanut caramel.
I mean, I'm honestly not a big chocolate lover. Like, I wouldn't eat a Snickers bar because I wouldn't eat a chocolate bar. But there's really.
I always think of Snickers as being a candy that I don't like because of the peanuts, but maybe like I would actually like it now. Because if there's peanuts and not peanut butter, I probably would actually like them. I just like.
I'm like, I don't think there is peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut.
But the essence is there.
The essence is there. I do like peanuts as a thing. Oh, good night.
Oh.
It is late. Snickers ice cream bars.
Ice cream in general. I actually am just now remembering that last night. I want to see what time this was at. I know we're very close to reading. I definitely texted Chris and asked him to bring me a popsicle, and he didn't. I also woke up and I thought it was 4 a.m. Like, thought it was 4 a.m. Didn't notice that Chris wasn't sleeping next to me. And I went to the bathroom and I could hear that the TV was on. And I was like mad. I was like, why did he leave the TV on? And then I came back to bed and noticed he wasn't up here. And then I was like, what time is it? And it was like, any predictions on what time it was?
10 o'clock?
15. Yeah. And I was like mad that he left it. I was seriously like worked up.
Like, does he ever fall asleep?
Mabel's sleeping down there. Like, no, he was just still up watching a basketball game.
Okay, you ready to read again?
Yes,
Let's
I'm
go.
reading.
Let's do it.
My
I need to
face.
adjust my umbrella because clearly it's too close to me and my face. Ruby, make sure to mute. Bird noise. Bird noise. I only read 16 pages that time, which I feel like is weird because I felt like I was reading the whole time, except when I was updating the Discord. But I also spent some time adjusting my umbrella. So.
I read 12 pages.
Yay! Are you still reading your secret book?
No, I'm still reading Tramcar 15 because now I only have like an hour and 10 minutes left. So I'm like, if I could cross something off my list,
yeah,
I would like that.
That's kind of how I'm feeling today. Like, we'll just read when I'm closer to finishing.
Yeah.
I read 33 pages, and now book
Nice.
says I only have 25 minutes left to finish. So
Killing it.
maybe I'll finish in the next one.
Yay!
I definitely need to get. I've been like thinking about salty snacks. Salty, like sodium is good for like hydration. Like it's like if you're in the sun and like sweating a lot, it's good, or exercising and sweating a lot. Like just drinking water, like it's better to have salt and drink water because it like helps you with rehydration. I don't know. I had known this fact and then I just Googled it to confirm that it's true before I told you. And apparently it is true. I don't think I'm explaining it very well, but I need a salty snack.
I believe
And my options are Ritz crackers and Goldfish. And my go-to salty snack for rehydration when I'm sitting in the sun is Tostitos.
Oh.
But I don't have any. So I'm thinking Ritz crackers. Yes. Martine knows what I'm talking about. Martine read 46 pages, and I know, and Martine knows things, so.
Of what you said, I personally would have Goldfish, but I also know that I bought some like Pico at the grocery store, so, but you said you don't have Tostitos?
I don't, and I really want them. I would love some Tostitos and salsa, like Pico de Gallo, like tomato salsa.
That would hit the spot.
It would be really good, but I don't want to go to the grocery store.
That's fair.
I want like popcorn.
You just said Tostitos, and I have a bag of those over on the fridge, and I also
gimme.
have one up here on the dresser. So
just like throw it through the screen.
I was eating these gummy worms.
Nice. I learned about this salt fact when I was doing circus events in the summer in the sun, because we would like be outside. We would be outside like all day at our like little setup, and sometimes it was really, really hot, and my circus coach who like led the team would always be like, water and here are some snacks, water and chips all day. Goldfish, maybe Goldfish.
Regular Goldfish though, I've been buying the like extra cheddar ones in the huge box.
I get the huge box of, usually I like the colored ones, the rainbow
You've
ones.
said that, and I 100% disagree because I think that the colored ones taste different.
They do taste different, and I like it.
Ruby's like, I'm out.
I hate Goldfish.
I know.
So I just have the regular ones right now.
Similar cracker, like, do you like any
cheesy cracker?
Cheese cracker?
Yeah, like I don't remember which one. I had a strong preference for like Cheez-Its or the other one.
Right.
I don't remember which one, but Goldfish to me, like they don't have enough. They just taste like flour.
Yeah, they're bland, but
I
also feel like they're coated in salt differently than other.
Turn into like mush in your mouth. I hate it.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Goldfish were like my parents are health nuts, and Goldfish were like the unhealthy snack we were allowed, which is like,
so they're like taboo.
My parents would have called it a healthy snack, right?
I know.
Rude.
Oh, Harris.
Harris. Just kidding.
I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
I'm saying
craving,
goldfish.
like, this is disgusting, but like the powdered cheeses in general. Because I also have been wanting like I got it in my grocery order, like puff corn, Cheeto puffs basically, but that's not the
Yeah.
brand I buy.
Like the pirate's booty or whatever.
I usually buy it when Kayla was here, she said that she had never seen this brand before, the Old Dutch ones.
I don't really like those.
I don't like Cheetos. These ones
Mm.
to me are a little bit more like buttery tasting also, but then so those and the extra cheddar goldfish both have like that like artificial powdered cheese.
I don't like the extra cheddar goldfish because I don't like that like
Okay.
cheese powder. Like it's too much for me. I had to buy them once because they were out of the regular goldfish, and I have a goldfish addiction. So and I was like, this is not as good.
I buy the regular ones because Chris eats a lot of them, and then Mabel also likes the good goldfish.
I also need to reapply my sunscreen this sprint. It
This
is time.
time,
Yeah, it is time.
You're
I'm
being
kind of
so
feeling
good,
it.
baby.
I'm gonna finish my book.
Yeah. I said about the water retention, I said that yes, seems like something you would know. And I said that I learned that fact when I was doing circus events in the sun, because my circus coach
She
would always be
admitted
like,
to the circus on live.
yes. I said he would always be like, here are some chips and here's some water, and you need to have both. And we also talked about goldfish and Cheetos. And Melody loves hot Cheetos, and I love that.
Ooh, hot Cheetos. I feel like I've said this before, but hot Cheetos with cottage cheese.
Bailey,
I'm sorry.
no.
I'm sorry, but it takes the spicy, like you know that milk takes the spicy away. So like when you just eat them together. I'm pregnant, leave me alone.
The snack of choice among my sixth graders and like just generally middle schoolers that I've interacted with is the hot Takis. Like
Oh,
Takis, they love Takis.
Martine loves Takis, and I just don't. To me, I feel like, sorry, this might be gross to people that I'm about to say. The aftertaste of Takis tastes like throw up.
Whoa.
Interesting.
And
I'm not a huge fan, but
Bye.
so like
not a huge fan of Takis.
the initial taste doesn't really gross me out, but I just can't. I don't like them.
Martine just said you like weird foods,
Yeah,
even when you're not.
true. But like I didn't discover this recently. The hot Cheetos and cottage cheese.
There's like one block during the day where the kids are allowed to have snacks, and otherwise food isn't allowed, but it's like allowed at a certain time. And usually like one kid will bring out a giant bag of Takis and then just like share them around. And I'm always like, if it becomes a distraction, the Takis have to go away. So they have like silent, like unobtrusive ways of sharing Takis. And that's why I probably am supposed to tell them they're not allowed to share food, but like whatever.
If you can hear that, I'm sorry.
I just hear birds.
It's a waking up cry. She was taking a nap.
Aw. No spicy Takis. But Trader Joe's version? Wow.
I mean, Tommy did too.
I didn't know your brother was a middle school math teacher. I feel a kinship with your brother. And yes, Takis are distracting.
I remember I always start a story right before we're supposed to start reading.
Okay.
But like this is probably just like childhood trauma. Does anybody else just remember in like I feel like especially middle school and high school just being like starving during school?
Yeah.
Like just being like there's nothing for me to eat and it's like the middle of the day. And I feel like our lunch was at like 10:30.
Yeah, the thing about my high school that I went to, and I'm should tell this fast, um, there were 8 blocks during the day, like 8 45-minute blocks, and one of them was your lunch. So you
Yeah.
had 45 minutes for lunch, but it was the same length as your classes. It wasn't,
Yeah.
but like 6 or 5 out of the 8 blocks were lunch periods. So like you could have lunch at 10 a.m. or you could have lunch at 2 p.m.
Right. Like it
And
was
it
either
was
late
just
or early or
luck
too
of,
late. Yeah.
yeah. And like if you were super lucky, you got lunch at a good time.
I just think that's a
But
bad like habit to have for young people is right.
yeah.
I always felt like I had too big of a gap where I was not allowed to eat.
Hmm.
That's all.
Yeah. One more thing, just the school I work at now is small enough that all the middle schoolers have lunch at the same time, and it's like half an
Oh,
hour. It's a small school, so like they have lunch at a pretty good time. Well, they have lunch at like 10:30, but that's because school starts at like 7 a.m.
okay.
So and ends at like 2:30. So
Okay. Ooh, I'd like
anyway,
that schedule. I wouldn't have in high school. Now.
I really like going to work early and being done. Like,
Yeah.
well, now I'm not done because I have another job, but soon, like, I will be done with work at 2:30 most days.
Okay, we need to start reading because
We
I
need
have
to read.
25
We're
minutes
reading.
left in my book.
Yes, we're reading. Okay, good. Well,
Hello. I finished.
oh, good. Thoughts?
I really liked it. I don't want to say my rating, but it's high.
Ooh. Okay. So we have more discussion of schedule that we can get to, and like kids being hungry, which like is so real, and that's why I like the snack block. Like it's distracting. The talkies are distracting, but also like I get the kids are hungry and they need it to make
Right.
it through the day, and like I get that. I like that it's not just they can eat whenever they want. It's like a specific time that's like these are the snacks you can have, and it like spaces out the day pretty well. This is awful though. Like
But like I'm hungry.
the heck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like absolutely unhinged behavior.
Kids are allowed to be hungry. And then I got my goldfish. I reapplied my sunscreen. I think I was like quite dehydrated actually and had not eaten enough, and I was like shaky. And I was like eating my goldfish and I was like, ah! And then it all exploded.
Are those the bowls from Target? I think I have the same one.
Yes, they sure are. I cleaned up my goldfish. I ate the rest of them. I'm feeling less shaky.
Yeah, I just saw you comment and say I spilled the goldfish and that you were cleaning them up, but I missed the spill.
Yeah, I want to go back and see my look at it in the replay. Martine read 36 pages. What did I read 10 pages, I think.
I think I read 13.
Nice.
And I had a granola bar.
My Snicker salad, I was told, is done, but the pudding has to sit for like an hour or something, you know? Like pudding does. I'm sorry, Ruby.
See, like this I totally get as long as it's not distracting. Like as long as it's not intentionally a distraction, honestly. Then like
Yeah.
Kids need to eat.
I also feel like too, when's your gym class? No, what I mean, like you're not only having them not eat.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to exercise for this 1 hour, and you have to do this for right, and then also we really need you to focus.
Mm-hmm. I think it was Friday, or maybe no, it was Thursday. The class that all the kids came after they had gym, which is always like an experience. Like I swear, like 5 of them were like, "I'm injured. I need to go to the nurse."
Oh yeah.
Oh my
I was like, and they were all like, "Can I get water, please? Can I get water, please?" And I'm only supposed to send one kid out of the room at a time. So I was like, "Okay, I will amend that. I'll have a bathroom water line and a nurse line, and you can go separate, and then you come back, and then the next." Like none of the injuries were severe enough. It was like I cut my finger, or like, and it wasn't even bleeding, or like I twisted my ankle a little. I need ice, like that type of thing.
You being 6th grade is like the peak of unnecessary.
Yeah. And also I know that if I send them all at the same time, partially like the nurse is going to get overwhelmed, but also they'll like chat and like not come back.
The nurse can only help one person at a time.
Exactly. One kid's the nurse and one kid, I was like, I had like sticky notes with the names written down of like the line of who had to go in what order, because they're very pressed about going in the order that they asked.
Yeah, this is also like toxic behavior. We used to only get like per quarter, you could only take like 20 bathroom breaks. So we had to sign out on our like card that we would get for our bathroom breaks. And this was in middle school. And I remember like it was like the year I got my first period and didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So I always like when I had it, felt like, you know, like a few times a day I would have to like ask a teacher, "Can I please go to the bathroom?" And so I could like not go to the bathroom when I didn't have that.
Yeah, bathroom policies are so contentious in middle schools because kids do abuse it. Like kids
Oh,
will
yeah.
like go to get out of class and ask every single teacher every single day. And so there has to be some sort of rule, but
Yeah.
it's like, or they'll be gone for like 20 minutes,
Right.
like just like wandering the halls or like on their phone in the bathroom. And but also I'm like, kids have to go.
Yeah.
And like
Also, I wasn't quiet.
girls
You know what I mean? Like if I
in middle
was
school,
asking
like
to
yeah.
go, I had to go. I
Mhm.
wasn't like socializing. Right.
Yeah. So like there are certain kids who have like certain time, like they have pass restriction and they like have certain times they're allowed to go,
Right.
and otherwise they're not allowed to ask. But like most kids, like I don't know, I'm probably
That's
too
a
lax about
difficult
that.
age.
But yeah, it's hard. Make a salad. Really, school
Right.
bathroom breaks. I like there are kids. I never give anyone less than 5 minutes, but there are kids who I'll be like, you have 5 minutes. The bathroom is literally next door.
Right.
If you're not back in 5 minutes, I will go look for you because other people have to go. But yeah.
I feel like this was at most like I feel like whenever I say stuff like that, people are like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for us it's like twice a week per class. Like so for each teacher you're allowed to go twice a week. But and that's definitely plenty because like if you have to go in one class that you've already gone twice in, just wait half an hour and you can go in the next class.
Yeah.
And
I feel like I probably like even now I'm such like a after I like have a meal, like the next class I probably would have to go.
But the thing is that like the way the schedule rotates, so your class right after lunch is different every day. So if you go after lunch
could be a different class.
Yeah. That's good.
I mean, yeah, I hope they're doing things to try to amend the trauma that I'm sharing. Did they work? I'm like, do you need somebody to say something? I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I can't.
It's Lizzie. It's her headphones.
Okay.
Tee. I never had any really strict
bathroom rules. Like probably trying to disconnect her Bluetooth from her phone and connect it to her laptop.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're waiting.
Is it good? I think that this sprint I need to film a vlog update and then stretch my legs, so I probably won't read this one.
I'm back. Am I back?
Welcome back, yes.
You're back.
My I've been using my right headphone
and it died.
And I put the left one then connected to my phone and then this was a big thing at my high school because it was so huge. Like the school was so big that like we had 5 minutes between classes, but like if you had class on one end and the other, like if you had one class in the 10th outside and then like on the other side of the building, it literally took 5 minutes to walk there, especially with like hallway traffic.
I don't remember how long our time was, but I remember there were like certain classes that I wouldn't even because I would have to go from one side to the other that I wouldn't even like have had time to stop at my locker.
Yeah.
So I would have to like plan to bring the correct stuff for like multiple.
In my freshman year, I had math after gym, and the gym locker room was under the gym, and the math classes were on the 4th floor. So I would have to climb 5 flights.
After gym. Yeah, like again, like my kids now, my students, the school is so small that all their classes are in the same hallway and they have 3 minutes between classes, and like if they're late, it's like you were hanging out. Like what were you doing?
3 minutes is like no time though, because then that is the thing too. Like if you have to go to the bathroom.
If you have to go to the bathroom,
right?
Yeah. But like they're yeah.
I also think too though, like as someone who needs like special accommodations, like you get used to it and know that you're allowed to ask for it. But for me, at least, because I had a thing when I was in school that I had to do special, like you still feel silly having to ask for it.
Yeah.
Like saying I have accommodations, I would like to use them in this, you know, take advantage of them right now. Like there still is some like
social.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's one kid who is allowed to go to the bathroom whenever she wants. Like she gets to skip the line because she has a and like it's always a thing, like now the kids know that like she's allowed to skip the line because she has whatever medical thing. But at the beginning of the year it would be like, okay, well, I'm sending Ivy to the bathroom, and everyone who was in line were like, what?
Which I'm sure that student also doesn't want
and then she has to be like,
I have I'm like I don't know what it is, but like if I
don't know what it is either, but it's like we missed 35, so we're gonna take an extra 4 minutes.
I'm happy with that because I finished a book in the last one. I'm happy with a long break after a finish.
Run from the second floor. Yeah. My high school was just like it was actually a couple floors, but it was just really big, and there were classes outside and like going across the building, and it was so crowded, like the most crowded in the hallways.
Oh, right.
Like the school was overcrowded.
Fast, right.
No, the most crowded spaces I've ever been in are like New York City subway at rush hour and the halls of my high school. Like very similar levels of crowded where you're like yeah.
I feel like I've shared this before, but I had to use my own soap in elementary school.
Yes.
Yeah, so I always had to stop at, like, even if we were going as a class, I had to stop at my locker before we went to the bathrooms.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like now too, like if you had to do that, like you would just like put hand soap, like you would put your soap into like a little thing, and it would just like you would just have it, so you wouldn't have to go to your locker. It would just be like in your pencil case or something, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
like, I don't know. The TikTok moms would have a solution for you.
I feel like I feel like Mabel has my sensitive skin too, and I'm just like, ugh. Like we don't have to put that much like topical stuff on her, but I'm very careful of like what sunscreens I buy just because of like me. And also like TMI, I feel like she gets diaper rash easier than like most other kids.
Poor girl.
Yeah, I also feel like 3-hour classes are so long. And my classes are 3 hours on Zoom, so I can like eat with. I mean, there's certain challenges with that, but also like I'm just like eating my dinner, and it's like I'm in a box on a computer screen.
Right.
But, yeah.
I do not miss school.
I'm excited to be done with my personal educational career. I will still be in a school, but different. I am a month and 6 days from graduation. So I'm not actually done when I graduate. I have to like still do stuff for my like license and stuff until mid-June, but
that's still close.
It's still close. Oh, Martine, for you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm like, I have like 2 years.
I used to think I would do a PhD. Like when I was like in like early college, my plan was to do a PhD in history.
Like I've had friends that I know like genuinely just enjoy school and like that constant endeavor of learning.
Yeah.
But I get that like from Martine, I think that she does to some extent like being a student.
Yeah, and I always liked being a student. What I don't like now is being a student and working at the same time.
Yeah.
Like that sucks, and I'm so done with it. And Martine will be a doctor.
That's so crazy. I'm only calling you doctor after
Yeah, Dr. Martine.
like the rules.
Mhm. Yeah, Dr. Martine.
We should read.
Okay.
This isn't even what I'm reading, but I'm filming.
Please, that cannot be the actual end of the sprint.
I did not hit save before I hit click. I will adjust.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
I am inside now because it began to rain.
I actually was just about to say before you said it started raining, I was like gonna say that it looked really overcast.
It actually now, like, because there were some raindrops, so I came inside, like, very abruptly because it started to rain. I was like, I have my laptop and books out here. And now I'm, like, looking outside, and it doesn't really look like it's raining.
Alexa, what time is the thunderstorm?
It's raining right now. Is it raining out?
Did she say it's supposed to thunderstorm?
Yeah.
Thunderstorm.
Abby asked Alexa, what time is the thunderstorm? And Alexa said, it's raining right now.
Now,
The thunderstorm is kind of, like, coming, so apparently it's raining. But I'm inside now.
nice.
I read 8 pages, I think, only. But I finished my novella,
Oh,
which
Good.
it was saying it was like I'm only 60% done. So then when I was like, why is this the epilogue? But then after I finished the epilogue, it's just the first chapter of
oh, nice.
The Master.
Even better.
So it was like more than half. Or no, it was almost half bonus content. Anyway.
I was feeling bummed because I'm on the weekends when I'm home, I like to read a physical book and like
Mhm.
not read on my phone. And I've been reading this on my phone. And so I was like, oh, maybe I won't read that because I don't want to read on my phone. And then I remembered that,
You have it.
yeah.
I read. Oh, I read 24 pages, I think, and I am giving updates. And Danielle is happy. She did.
I'm excited to continue this to get to all of your updates.
Yeah, I'll just tell you what happens right after it happens.
Right.
Danielle is here. Puppy Festival. Martine read 46 pages. It's too hot to read. I don't think this is a statement that makes sense.
I do.
The ink is melting. To be fair, though, I don't live in Florida.
Oh my god, literally one of my books, the glue from the spine melted when I was in Palm Springs.
Oh my gosh.
I believe it.
What? After all that rain yesterday? Yeah, the weather app. What? Rude.
It's been just like in general rainy here, but not like raining hard. But like it sprinkles off and on, right?
Yeah, I guess it's gonna do a cute little summer thunderstorm.
Fun. Do you get tornadoes?
Also, what?
Do you get tornadoes there?
No.
Too many hills.
Yeah.
Are you like in the Berkshires? Is that?
Berkshires are west of me, I believe.
I thought you were pretty west, but I
am pretty west. Let me confirm. But I am pretty west. Where are the Berkshires? The Berkshires are 30 miles west of me.
Okay, so you're like
Close.
I'm like
more central, maybe.
Yeah, I'm like 2/3 of the way across. If you're looking from right, I'm like a third of the way across. Like I'm looking at, I'm like a third of the way across Massachusetts.
Okay.
But like we call ourselves Western Mass, even though we're pretty central because it's like I don't know, like central is like Worcester, which is like actually on the east, you know?
Right.
Because Eastern Mass is just Boston.
Yeah.
So
I hear you.
Yeah.
April showers. Yeah, in San Diego, it's gray May and June gloom.
Oh, that's fun too.
It's just overcast for like 2 months.
April showers bring more flowers. Like sometimes we'll still get like big snowstorms at this point. I don't think that's gonna happen again. But I'm not the weather lady.
Yeah.
I asked Mabel when I went downstairs. I said, "Mommy just finished one book. Can she finish another one?" And she said, "Yeah." So
Oh, I bet you can.
Okay.
I'm
If
like
you-
not getting tired. I'm ready to keep going.
I think that Bookly, if she wanted to tell me, would tell me that I have like an hour and a half in this. 1 hour, 27 minutes. That's probably pretty accurate too. I feel like I'm not gonna pick up speed. We'll see.
I have like I feel like I had less than an hour left of this book so long ago, but I keep like stopping to give because now things are happening like every chapter. So yes, yes. I feel like maybe we realized this at some point when we like first were in that Discord together. We were like, oh, Massachusetts buddies. But yes, I live in Western Mass.
30 miles west.
30 miles, 30
whatever.
miles east of the Berkshires. I work in Springfield. I won't say, I don't know if I'll say what town I live in, but I work in Springfield. That's like the big city.
What part of Massachusetts do you live in, Melody?
Yeah, where are you?
You don't have to say, I guess.
Yeah,
Personally, I live in north central Iowa.
North Central Iowa. Yeah, yeah. Melody, give us a like East Central West.
I used to live in Brookline.
Sometimes.
I'm so close to being finished with this. And I'm like ready for it. There's also like one reveal that I do actually remember maybe from the first time I read it. Most of the reveals I've not remembered. And I'm like waiting for it.
I do kind of dread, like, if I do just read straight through and finish this, then the only thing I'm going to be working on for the next several days is 1984, which I'm sure will feel like kind of a slog.
Yeah.
But I also feel like if I just keep my attention on that, I will understand more than like reading a chapter here, reading a chapter there.
That's true. You definitely will get into the language of it.
Right, like
Yeah.
you're in a groove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eastern. Well, we're probably about like I'm like an hour. Well, my brother lives in Eastern Mass, and I'm like an hour and a half, 2 hours with bad traffic.
That's like a little state. So you can't be that far.
We can't be that far from it now. It's like kind of long, like this way.
Right.
It's like short this way, but
Well, compared to other like New
compared to, but
but
yeah,
not compared to like the rest of the states.
Yeah.
yeah. You're
Right.
right.
Still not that long.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I really want to finish. How long does Bookly say I have left? I'm gonna take longer, because I'm gonna be. But also, we're just kind of wrapping up. Most of the reveals have happened. I feel like 23 minutes.
There was actually like something that happened on like the very last pagey of that I was like, aw. Like there was a thing that happened. Like
Yeah.
I feel like the book's mostly wrapped up, and then like the very last thing that happened was kind of impactful again.
Mm-hmm.
I think my salad may be done / ready during this.
Wait, your
Don't eat that in front of
Snicker salad, your
Yeah.
pudding, whatever it is.
Apple pudding candy bar.
Yes. Salad.
Hilarious. To
Yeah.
me, so funny.
Florida's a big state.
Yeah. Florida.
I was like, I feel like the most average sized state you could think of.
Mm.
Because it's also pretty square.
I feel like I like have grown up and live on the East Coast. That's part of the East Coast where the states are really small. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's read. I'm gonna finish.
Okay, are you gonna fix
Oh, I
the
can never hide the
timer,
banner.
please?
I have to just edit it. I don't have soothing noises to bring us back to anymore. So
Tweet, 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 tweet.
tweet, tweet. I finished.
No.
I did not like the end.
You did not like it?
No. I didn't hate it. Like I enjoyed my reading experience mostly. But I did not like the ending at all.
Did you remember it at all?
No. The one thing that I was like waiting for, like there was someone I was waiting for to be guilty and they weren't. So I like was totally wrong about the ending.
That's funny.
I also don't really think I'm gonna like it. Like I think this is probably gonna be like a 2-star book for me.
I'm like 2.5. I need to look at my other.
Oh, okay. Well,
Probably 2.5 because I don't know.
I'm canceling this.
My team gave it 3.5.
Yeah, but I kind of like, I thought that you had really liked it. So I was like, everybody hates it, but like Lizzie really liked it. So like maybe
I did like it the first time I read it. I gave it 4 stars, but I did not.
No, I'm busy. I'm not reading it.
But I think Martine said that she thought she would like subsequent books in the series more than this one. But
I also like would be down to continue the series, but only if like the gang wants to. Maybe just me and Martine. Well, I don't know.
yeah, I probably won't at this rate.
Because I reread this so that I could continue the series.
Right. Right. So like now you've read it twice so that you could keep going.
Yeah. I feel like I have to. Excellent. I'm so behind on my stats and like my Goodreads is out of date. Like I need to update everything.
Reminded me that I needed to update my stats also. From
Pretty
I
good.
think-
Goodreads says I'm still reading The Marriage Portrait, which I finished several days ago.
Oh,
That's like the whole reason I want to finish a book is to like update my Goodreads and my spreadsheet. I do it instantly.
I used to, and then I don't know, like recently I think because I have Bookly, like Bookly feels like it's something, and then I'm like, there's so many other things for me to update.
Yeah. Or right, like you're like when I get to my spreadsheet, I can just reference Bookly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I don't feel like I need to do it right
Like
away.
I can look back and see what day I finished it or what. Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I do
Now
not
I
know
need
what
to
read.
decide.
I finished.
Oh, yeah, you finished also.
Like, what did I think about it? I don't know. I read it.
You read it. I am like, we've been going for almost 4 hours, and I'm like, let's just keep going. Like, you guys can leave. You're not being held hostage. You can leave whenever you want. I'm gonna keep going for like at least several more sprints.
I
might get
actually
suddenly tired, but-
did increase speed, so now Bookly's only telling me an hour and 5 minutes.
Oh,
So if I can really race that, I could potentially finish
yeah.
2 sprints.
Oh my god.
Nice.
It'll probably take 3. So
Okay. Yeah.
because I'm telling you right now, the second we're done sprinting today, I'm simply going to lay back in this bed, put the covers on, and watch Love is Blind. So I have nothing better to do.
I have plans at 9:30, but
Reading at
I-
9:30.
Ruby and I were
because I'm the only one on the East Coast in that like group.
okay.
So they are online. I'm not going anywhere.
That's
Fine,
But
fine.
yes, but before then, I'll sprint till then. I
I
don't know.
won't be here that long because 9:30 for you is like 8:30 for me, right?
Yeah, I would probably stop a little bit before then, personally. because
I also probably would, but I don't know.
This I'll be ready to be
I
done.
do have like some schoolwork I need to be working on, but
Oh.
but okay, my one class, like every assignment, basically he gives us almost a week extension, just like blanket.
Oh.
So like I had this assignment that was like due Sunday, and then like on Tuesday he gave us an extra week, and I'm like, well, I don't want to leave it
Yeah.
till that, but I'm like, well, I'm like, oh, I
But
can
I
read
don't
on
know how to
Saturday.
do it.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
am then like I have something else to do for that class this Sunday.
Right.
Whatever, it all. But I'm not
Yeah.
going to be here. I'm going to be with my family, and my dad will not stop talking to me whenever I am in the house.
If I sat
Won't leave me alone.
downstairs where Chris is, he would not leave me alone. So I
Yeah.
removed myself.
Like, it's a joke that I think I can get any reading done when I'm in New Jersey. I
Yeah.
can't.
That's fair.
I feel like I need a shower next sprint to wash off this sunscreen since I'm like
I also just
inside.
remembered that my dad called me and I never even texted him to be like, hey, sorry, I'm busy right now. I just didn't answer hours ago.
Well,
He didn't try again.
Oh, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I also will need dinner eventually, but I probably will just make spaghetti.
I kind of had such a big lunch and then I've been snacking since then.
So, yeah. But after my shower, I take really fast showers unless I'm washing my hair. And even if I am washing my hair, I take fast showers. So
Same.
I'll be back in like 7 minutes from my shower. But I don't know which one of
So
these.
what are you going to do next? Remind me the options.
Okay, we have the Bandit Queens.
Have you started that at all?
Yes, I am
Barely.
fairly. I really need to read this because I only want to read one women's prize book at a time.
Yeah.
And I really want to get to a lot more before the shortlist is announced.
Mhm.
Because I don't think that one's going to make the short list.
Ooh, tea.
I mean, I thought it was, like I said, I already told you, I thought it was good, but I was not
Yeah.
I was not blown away. But I know a bunch of moms who will eat it up.
So I'm not necessarily, like I did read Marriage Portrait first. I'm not necessarily strategically reading the shortlist right now because there's so much time between the shortlist announcement and the winner announcement
Yeah.
that I could read all 6 in that
How
time,
much
like
time is there?
7 weeks.
like a month.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Like 6 books in 7 weeks. If I have to read all 6, like that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
that's true. And I also was just trying to read as many as I could possibly get my hands.
Yeah, and like also like I feel like the long list ones that I haven't read by the shortlist announcement, I'm gonna want to still read them, but then it's like weird. I don't know. So I'm like kind of I don't know. And then I have Sword of Kaigen,
Are
and
you ahead or behind Danielle on that?
I don't know. I think last update I was slightly ahead, but
Okay.
I don't know if she's read more since then. And then I have Kingdom Keepers, which will be very fast, but also I don't know if it's the vibe right now. So
I think that
basically between these two.
yeah, if it was me, I would be focusing on like a project I was trying to work on. So I would probably read the Bandit Queens. But if Danielle's like ready for you to continue in the buddy read of Sword of Kaigen, I would do
The other thing is like once this is done, I can focus on my women's prize project exclusively.
you can kind of just get that done with.
But you said you don't want to be reading more than one at a time.
Yeah, and I like to read more than one book at a time. So
the Bandit Queens.
also this one I have on my Kindle so I can read it at work.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds
So
like
I should probably save this for that
So you
time.
could do the Bandit Queens.
Yes, but I also have a lot of work to do at work
You
now.
should read the Bandit Queens.
Yes, verdict is Bandit Queens.
That's what
After
I'm
shower
wondering.
Bandit
Final
Queens.
answer.
That's the plan.
I'm gonna read one more sprint of my secret book, and then maybe I'll start The Seep. I don't know.
How are you? Quick update. How many women's prize books have you read?
I read 2, and I'm like 60% into the Marriage Portrait.
Nice.
So like very few.
I mean, I've read less, so few.
Oh, okay.
I have so many of them, and they're due back to the library soon.
Yeah, I don't have any other ones right now.
I'm gonna get for the end of the next print. I will show you my women's prize stack of physical library books that I have right now.
Okay.
Because
I
there's
have
like 9
so
of
many
them.
bolds, but they do not be coming to me.
Okay, let's shower / read / do
Okay,
what
I
we're
need
doing.
to focus. Okay.
Tweet. I read 14 pages. And I took a
I read 24 pages.
I read 16 pages.
Amazing.
I'm glad that people are enjoying my Thursday Murder Club play-by-play.
I'm trying
because I
to
worked very hard on it.
I'm trying to read all the ones that I passed.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I might go through and read them all too.
I mean, if you're not gonna do it, right.
Yeah. Though I started where Danielle stopped. So
Right.
yeah. But honestly, what happens in that first 100 pages?
And I read the first like 40, so
Okay.
there's
so-
only going to be a little gap. And I'll read the other.
Yeah.
I just feel like the characterization is not good. Or like the writing in general is not good.
Will you keep reading it, Bailey?
I won't
The
keep
series?
reading the series, no.
Okay.
Like I'm genuinely not liking this. Whoopsie.
Great. DNF.
I liked parts, but I liked the characters and the writing. I just did not like the way the mystery played out.
Which to me just is gonna all around be like, ugh.
Oh, there
Hey,
we go.
Danielle.
Danielle is here.
My
Martine
team's
read
reading.
14
Oh, you're
pages.
reading chimpanzees, though, right? So that's.
Yeah.
I feel like she's consistently said like 46 pages this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Summer of Broken Rules. 10 pages.
I think Lizzie's like explanations of what's happening are almost like are gonna make the book sound better than it was. Too that you even have said that I'm like, oh, that's what that what was happening, right?
There was like one at the end, one of like the last chapter 113. I like literally was like, I think what happened was
Oh, nice.
because like it's so confusing at the end
I'm on 105.
and like convoluted.
I don't think I'll finish in the next sprint
Mhm.
because I'm trying to like also read the stuff in the chat. So 2 more and I should definitely be done.
Martine is not reading Chimpanzees. That's finished.
Finished.
They're reading The Lock.
Oh my god.
Here's Clementine. Clementine's here to read with us.
Hi, Clementine. Meow.
Welcome.
Meow, meow.
Yeah, I'm gonna make spaghetti in the next sprint, but
Oh,
also read.
Martine posted an update for a different book, but not that book. Martine, are you doing 24 and 48 right now by chance?
I feel like when is Martine not doing it 24?
I know that she sometimes tries to do it when the Escape for 24 is going on, and I think that is going on.
Oh, okay.
And she seems to be pretty focused.
Yeah.
So it's just a prediction I have in my mind.
I'm gonna be like reading all week because I have so much to read and that's all I want to do on my break.
I mean,
And
there's some rest during your break too.
yes, but I'm enjoying myself reading.
That's fair.
And I'm trying to do the like screen time, swapping my screen time for reading video this week. I'm taking like my screen time from a work week and then like reading for
Nice.
that time on a non-work week. And I took a look at it. My longest day is Friday, was yesterday. So next Friday. And it's 5.5 hours, which I feel like sometimes I watch those videos and people's like shortest day is like 6 hours.
Yeah.
I have a lot of screen time.
Oh, me too.
Because I watch YouTube on my phone all day at
Yeah.
work, I feel like it thinks
Yeah.
that I'm like, I feel like that shouldn't count.
Mm-hmm.
What it looks for.
Yeah, the only like Friday was so long because I spent like 4 hours in the evening yesterday, like watching something and like talking to my friends about it. So I was like, I don't know, but like yeah. But like Monday's only just under 2 hours.
After we talked about, well, you had brought up a different game, and then I said that I love Sudoku.
Yes.
I've been playing it on my phone since we talked about it.
Mm.
So that's probably what I'm going to do tonight as I watch TV. But I read for 3 hours today.
Wow, good.
I'm going to take it easy on myself this month, and then decided to jam all this stuff in. But it's really just this weekend.
Yeah.
It's really just getting that jokes episode done, reading the book for book club, and doing this buddy read. And then like the rest of the month, again, I don't have like anything I strictly need to stick to. I have the following jokes episode and then like a couple other things I said I would like to read, but I do that at my own pace.
The other day I like almost told this I like couldn't find a way to tell this story engagingly in like text, so I didn't tell the story, but I'm going to tell you now. And I hope I can do it engagingly. So my mentor teacher that I'm working with is always playing like Google Snake on his computer during meetings and stuff. Like he's always playing Google Snake or like other silly like Google games, because on the school Wi-Fi you can't play like the Google games aren't blocked, but every like Sudoku.com blocked. Yeah. But so it was Thursday, and on Tuesdays and Thursdays the kids have an independent reading block, which is 30 minutes, and they're like supposed to read. And usually I read. I know, it's so nice. Usually I read during that time too, but I like just Thursday I just was not in the mood to read, or wasn't in the mood to read anything that was on my Kindle, and so I was playing solitaire on my computer, like Google Solitaire. And he walked past me, he saw, and he was like, "Wow, you're turning into me. What happened to the book?" I was like, "Okay, call me out."
Don't you love being called out like that, right? Like when you do stuff that's like so on brand, or like you consistently do something, and then someone's like, "Why aren't you doing your
Why aren't you
thing?"
reading? Yeah.
No days
I feel like what I always say that I always try to like read when I print routes at work. And it's like, I feel like Amanda knows that's what I'm doing, because I basically have to babysit the printer, because it's like those carbon copies, and then they like sit and like lay every other on top of each other, but they never lay nice. So I have to sit and like babysit them. And so I read on my phone while I do that. And I just sit on the ground and do that. And I feel like Amanda knows that's what I'm doing, but she's never said anything about it.
Yeah.
What is she gonna say? Answer emails while you do that?
Like I'm sitting on the floor behind her desk, because it used to be her job and we've never moved the printer. Because we're moving buildings. So when we move buildings, we're just going to move the printer. So silly. So I'm not even like near my work.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing.
That's very reasonable. Danielle is doing a secret vlog, and I always want to do secret things, but I also just like talking about what I'm reading and what I'm doing.
Yeah,
so
I do
always
secret
just tell
things,
you
but
guys.
then anybody who asks, I will tell.
Yeah.
I have so many like vlog like reading like plans, and I've even like plotted some, and I've got like notes written up and like all this stuff, but like I'm like I can't take on, first of all, like long-term projects. Really rough for me. And also like I'm like I can't do anything until the women's prize is over.
Yeah.
You're committed to something else, which like that's
I have so many, like I have like 2 different vlog series ideas that would be so fun. Maybe I'll keep those.
I love
secret.
series.
Actually, I also, this is shameful, but I filmed a video last summer that was going to be the first in a series.
Okay.
It was like July, August last year. I worked so hard on that video. Not edited. And it's still, I refuse to give up on it too. I'm like, I'm going to post it this summer and just like pretend. I was like, I can't post it in the winter because I'm like reading it outside and like doing things outside. So I'll just wait until this summer and then post it and pretend because I worked so hard on it and I really want to like actually do that series.
It
So
deserves to see the light of day.
it does. Anyway, I'm gonna make some spaghetti. We should read.
Okay.
Approach the end of this book.
Yes. Hello. That was an aggressive hello. I'm sorry.
Hello.
That was not a calm return to the sprints. I apologize.
Hello.
I made pasta, but it's not spaghetti because after I'd boiled the water, I realized I had no spaghetti. All I had was rotini, which is like the twirlies.
Superior.
Way better, if you ask me.
I disagree. Strongly disagree. That's okay. I mean, it's fine. It's still pasta. Still got sauce and cheese, but
That's
I just don't like the mouthfeel as much, or like the experience of like the twirl, and I just like it.
The twirling is not an experience I enjoy.
actually icky to me.
Oh. Well, to each their own.
Yep.
Martine finished another book.
Martine!
Amazing.
Also, I read these cons and then didn't like show them, but Martine is not doing a strict 24 and 48. But they're trying to get as much as possible. Don't think they'll make it. Which is okay.
I read 14 pages.
We'll do our best.
I think I read 26.
I have to end my to see how many I read.
I have like 13 to go.
10. I read 10 pages. Yeah.
What if I give this 1 star?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't
Do it.
blame you.
I mean, it'll be up to Copile truly, but I think that it could end up being like a 1.5, which on Goodreads I always round down. So it couldn't be like a stern like 1 star. This was the worst thing I've ever read, but Goodreads could think it was bad.
Yeah.
I also think it's interesting because I don't know who Richard Osman is, but he's apparently like a famous person of some sort.
Oh.
A producer.
Yeah, so I'm curious if this would have even been published if it wasn't him, or just like I do feel like it could have. It's a decent concept that could have used better execution. Like if the editing was less stern because he is a person.
Yeah. That is worth considering, I guess.
Yeah. I am thinking we might do, I don't know if how are you all feeling in
I'm
terms of
done after this one. Done.
Donna,
reading.
yes, I think definitely either this was the last one or one more. We can do one more so you can finish.
Yeah,
Bailey.
I have 13 pages.
You gotta
Stay
finish.
here with me, please.
I will. So we'll do one more.
Okay.
We can even make it. Can we make it a 20?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we can start at 55 if you want.
Let's do it. Not like
I'm just gonna put it-
we can live for almost 5 hours.
Yeah, this is amazing. I like
I
watched this. This
have
is
had a
something
great
I
time.
didn't want to host, so I'm glad that you swooped in.
I definitely am going to continue reading for a little longer, but I feel like I need to
Move. I feel like I need to. I'll probably like get up, switch laundry before I actually lay down.
yeah.
And I don't think Mabel will be quite to sleep yet, so I'll give her a little high five. You know, have a good day with your dad.
Is it raining?
Lizzie's gonna go back outside.
I'm not going. Abby just went outside, but she likes to go outside when it's raining, so maybe it's raining.
Fair.
I don't know. I'm not going to go back outside.
True, you did like shower.
Until tomorrow.
your
I
stuff.
did shower. Yeah.
Okay.
We're going.
Yep, I'm gonna finish.
Yes.
Retweet. Is Lizzie frozen?
She must be frozen. See. Oh no.
I'm wondering if she was trying to come back but was unfortunately frozen.
It's funny.
I finished.
Yay. No. At least it's over.
It did come as a 2-star and not a 1.5, but I guess we're in charge.
This is our live now.
Lizzie really said, I'm done. But yeah, I think it's funny that I was like so hyped for this and so excited to do a buddy read because nobody else really liked it either.
Yeah.
So funny how stuff like that works out. But and
Funny.
then also like, I think it's funny that like something like this was a flop that I've been waiting forever for, and then this got chosen for me by like the most random prompt for jokes. And I loved it.
Oh, I thought that was one of your book club books, maybe.
No, this was
My
Welcome Back.
Hi, Lizzie. It's Lizzie.
thank you. My whole computer shut off randomly when I tried to unmute. Continue. What was happening?
What was I saying? Oh no, this was something I kept when I got like all the books from.
Oh, and now we are.
So I did own this.
Mm.
This was a me sitting on my shelf book.
Nice. I read 15 pages. 15 juicy
We are
pages.
very glitchy now on my end, but 15 pages.
Yeah.
Excellent. I did not read.
I'm gonna try to calculate how many pages I read of everything really.
You may
quickly.
have. Bailey, you
What?
may have already said while I was gone, but
I gave it
thoughts?
2 stars. So not a 1.5.
Well, at least it's
but
not one. So
I mean, I think, but it's a 2-star that
Okay.
I will actively people I didn't like.
yeah,
Like it's not a generous 2-star.
cool.
Okay. I read 126 pages
During
today
sprints?
in these sprints.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I've read
I read.
247 today, but I had read like an hour already when we started. Like I was at 59 minutes.
I've read.
today.
I read 157 pages.
Do you guys want to celebrate something with me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So my Bookly little graph, please focus, please.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the graph. I have no days on it now that aren't over an hour. My bad day finally went away. I have a
Oh,
30-day streak.
yay!
Nice. That's very good.
Congratulations.
Thanks. It's April and it's the first time I've actually made it to a 30-day streak. So
That's still like
That's
so
really
much.
good.
I did it.
She's reading.
I did it.
Yeah.
But I feel like
My
it
Bookly graph is like
Huh?
kind of crazy looking. My Bookly graph is kind of crazy looking. I have one day where I read 500 pages,
Yeah.
520 pages. I don't even know what that was. It was the 20th of March. I don't know what was happening.
It's my birthday. That was challenge day.
That was challenge day. Okay, I read 520 pages on challenge day.
Wow.
And then like yesterday I read 25.
Oh, nice. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, I need to update my goal and
Okay, we should leave so that I can tell my baby goodbye before bed.
You should. I mean, yes, we should so that you can.
And then I'll just chat later.
Yeah.
We'll just sit here for 20 minutes and then be back.
We were live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. That is kind of crazy.
We are amazing.
We are amazing.
I think we all had a really good reading day too. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone, like to you guys, but also everyone who was here throughout the day.
Yay. Thanks for hosting.
Okay. Bye. Awkward wave while I click end.